Hello, hello. Good morning. Greetings, crafty friends. Welcome, welcome. It's Curiously Michelle. It's Friday crafty hangout session. Got my orange juice. I just work on some crafty stuff and hang out with my crafty friends. If you're catching on the replay, I would greatly appreciate a thumbs up and a comment down below. I think we're going to start off working on some Rolodex art, I think. Oh, goodness. So I have been on a mission, y'all. I've been on a mission. Obsession? I don't know. I've been making these little scribbly woolly dooley flowers all week. So I need to make a Rolodex art. Hey, good morning, Candy. Welcome. So I have a little thing. Oh, scratch, don't fall. Okay. Whew. I have some of my little, there we go. Got some of the colors out. This is super easy to do. I was doing it on the live the other day too, but on a bigger sheet. Doesn't take a lot of supplies, doesn't take a lot of room, doesn't take a lot of time. I mean, it can take days. But it comes out cool. So I gotta make some Rolos. Hey Keeks, good morning. Keeks got happy mail. Whoop whoop, whoop whoop. Cool. Thank you. Oh, my conspiracy chickens is on the way. Your Fred is not on the way. Am I going to name Fred? I don't know. Fred is still in process. Where is he at? Come here, Fred. Where you is? Am I going to name him Fred? No, we named him something. Oh, goodness. What did we name him? I don't remember. But he's not on the way. He's okay. All right. So y'all want to help me come up with a quote? I want to put a little quote on these too. I'm making one set for my Rolodex art card to commemorate. I'm not saying it right. Commemorate. To remember. When I flipped through my art gallery, I was like, oh, you remember that time you made a bajillion of those little flower papers and then you never ever did it again? You remember that? See, so, and then also I should probably do some more. I owe a couple people Rolodex art cards and I haven't been making any recently. And time is starting to slip away. And I'm like, I need to mail some Rotos out. So one set for me and one set for somebody I owe cards to. And then I'm just hanging out with y'all. See what y'all doing, what y'all working on. Hey, Kim. Commemorate. Yes. I hear it in my brain, Keeks. Just my mouth is not cooperating. Hey, Devin. Yolande, welcome. Hey, Flo. What's up, Flo? Yep, I said hey, everybody. I think I said hey. If y'all got channels, you can put in exclamation point share any old time to share your channel. I get nervous when Devin's here, y'all. Nervous. I get nervous with some other people too. Just her name is the one that just recently popped up is all. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm making circle flowers on Rolodexes. And if I get this done, I might work on Fred. That is not what we named him. Keeks, do you remember what we named him? I mean, it's going to be his name now because that's what I keep calling him. Where's Sandy Peppers? Sleeping. How dare she? Well, that's cray-cray, ain't it? Most everything I do is cray-cray. Most. It's okay. It's okay. There's worse things in the world to be than cray-cray. Like mean. At least I'm not mean. I mean, I don't think I'm mean. I don't try to be mean. I don't try to be mean. Big hugs. Big hugs. I don't mind internet hugs, y'all. Internet hugs are great. In-person hugs? I don't know. Sometimes. Sometimes. For the most part, don't touch me. Did I tell y'all I mean, I did tell y'all. I just don't know if y'all was here when I told it. My funeral, end of life, burial, your little plans and wishes, requests. So they can donate me to science. Though I did research it, and in my area, there's no donate to science free places. There is a college a couple hours south of me that will take on occasion. You have to get it pre-approved. They only accept in some types, some sorts of dead peoples for their program. And then you have to pay for the travel there. I mean, I don't know what travel of a corpse costs, but I had the incorrect assumption, apparently, that if you donated your body to science, then that was a cheap way for burial, right? That is not. You still, for me, for that, the college down south, or you have to pay for shipping, for transport. I don't think they just ship you. I don't know. And again, I don't know how much that costs. Anyway, so I told him to donate me to science, but if that don't work out, just cremate me. Bury me with a cactus. I want a cactus. I want the most pokey, succulent that they could find, and bury me with the pokey succulent. That's my final wishes, y'all. We just got morbid real quick up in here. It's how it goes some days. You never know. It's cray-cray to be nervous with you. I know. But that's how it goes. Cash on delivery. Geeks is a hugger. To squeeze you. Oh, that's enough. So I'm not the biggest fan of hugs. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with hugs. I'm not gonna swing on you or nothing. My son might swing on you if you come at him too close with your arms open like you're about to hug him. He thinks you're threatening violence with hugs. I'm not that bad. I'll give you a hug if you try to give me a hug. I'm just not the most comfortable at it. But I will say this. If you're going to hug me, though, I want a real hug. I want some squeezes in there. Like, apply some pressure. Hug me like you mean it. Hey, Kim. Cremation is the cheapest. I'm going to be in an urn and go on a road trip. And then buried in the trees. Where you want to go? Where you want to go on your road trip in your afterlife, Kim? You can do some bigger ones, Michelle. You can do some bigger ones, some smaller ones. Oh, I forgot. Or maybe I already asked you. I don't know. We got to think of some kind of flowery quote that I can stamp out. The only one I can think of, and it might be the one I go with, is friends are the flowers in life's garden. That's the only quote I can think of with flowers at the moment. Friends are the flowers in life's gardens. I'm not super nervous right now, Devin, because I'm not gel plating. If I was gel plating, I'd be like, nope, give it up. Give it up. Make some big, I don't know why I don't make some big ones. I don't need a bunch of big ones, but I need some big ones. I'm not a toothpaste squeeze hugger. That's rude. Don't be hugging me then, Keeks. We gonna fist bump. I like fist bumps. Hey, Linda, good morning. Welcome, welcome. We are making some Rolodex Art Cards. And talking about our final wishes. I don't know how we got there. Spaghetti brain. Spaghetti brain. I mean, I know I brought it up. I know that, but I don't know why. Because it crossed my brain. And things that cross my brain fall out my mouth. That's why. How it goes. Okay. I got pink, orange, yellow. I need some more blue. Where's the darker blue? Is this a darker blue? This looks like a darker blue. Let's do it. Let's do it. It is not darker. I mean, it's darker than the blue I got down there, but it's not what I thought when I said, let's get a darker blue. It'll be all right. And blue roses, y'all. Blue roses. Why not? Why not? Last time Linda came in, I put her on the spot, told her she had to come up with knock-knock jokes. And she was like, I did not come to class prepared for knock-knock jokes. Well, guess what? Today's assignment is, Linda. You ready for today's assignment? Short quotes about flowers. Short quotes about flowers. And you can always bring a knock-knock joke to class. Always, always, always. Or to the party. This ain't no class. I ain't teaching y'all nothing. To the party. You can always bring dad jokes, knock-knock jokes to the party. Always. See, this one looks like a dark blue. This one looks like a dark blue. And I get these cards done. Then I got an idea of something I might want to do with this that I found. I think I want to stamp and heat emboss some ladybugs on this background paper. I think I want to do that. Oh no! Oh, a weed is just a free-forming flower. There's another quote about weeds that's kind of like profound. I don't remember what it is at this moment, but I might remember it in a minute. What is it about weeds? What was that quote about weeds? And it was kind of a quote about like they're not weeds. They're flowers. Just somebody determined they was weeds. And who are they to determine? Ooh, what was that quote? I might have to try to Google it because it might be stuck on my brain. And I might not be able to move on until I remember it. That was profound and pre-coffee. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. You did good, Linda. Oh, what we got from Devin. Happiness blooms from within. We blooming. We blooming. That one's a sweet one. That one's a sweet one. It's just circles, y'all. It's going to be circles, and then it's going to be whoop-de-doops, and then it's going to be swirly-whirlies, and poof, you got flowers. That's what it's going to be when I get there. It's just circles, and then whoop-de-doops, and then swirly-whirlies. Those are official, technical art terms, you know, in an alternative universe. They are. It wasn't profound. And when I get to the swirly, whirly, whirly parts, you got it. Your brain has to say swirly, whirly, whirly every time you do it. It makes it better. Swirly, whirly, whirly, swirly, whirly, whirly. We're not there yet. I'm jumping ahead. Back it up, Michelle. Back it up. Is anybody working on anything yet? Linda's going to be working on her coffee. It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday. And we're going to do artsy, crafty stuff. Because we can. Because we ain't got no job, but we ain't got to do. Who knows the movie reference? Who knows that movie reference? Did I put some? I don't know. I don't know. Because you ain't got no job and you ain't got ish to do. Wildflowers and wild horses. Okay, is that enough flowers? I mean, no. There's still too much white on there. Here, let's put some pinkins. Did I already put pinkins? I don't know. Let's see. Let's put this one and see. Nope, I haven't put this pink yet. You just do it until your ancestors tell you to stop. You know? At some point, I'll be doing these circles, and it'll be like, that's probably enough, Michelle, and then I'll do some more. I'll do some more, and then it'll be like, yeah, that's definitely enough. And then I still might do 3 more, even after I'm on my second. That's enough. And then that'll be enough. But I don't usually have the good sense to stop. Like the first time the good sense said, Michelle. Usually. I don't got the good sense. Be like, okay, that's probably enough. And then I have to keep going for a couple more times until the good sense really yelling. Okay. All right, so then we do some green. I like to do a lighter green and a darker green. I don't know why. I just do. And this is the whoop whoops. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. In the middle spaces. And I like to turn my card around while I'm doing it, because I don't know why. Because I do. To get different angles and perspectives. That sounds like proper art terms, right? Right. I don't even know if y'all can see this light green. But it's there. I promise. Maybe you'll see it later. We'll put this light green on, and then we'll do a little dark green, and then we'll start the swirly whirly whirlies. And then we'll figure out our quote. I got these letter stamps. I can stamp it out if it's not too long. If it's too long, then I'm going to have to print it out, and we won't do that today. I mean, we might do it later. Like we as in me, I can't do it while I'm on live. I mean, maybe I can. I did discover the other day that I could, because I'm worried about technology too much. Because when I started this live journey, me and technology was not getting along. So I try not to overwork her and have her crashing out. You know? Like I try to do me. I try not to overwork me and have me crashing out. I try not to overwork the technology, have it crashing out. So I won't be able to Canva and live at the same time and print. You know? Yeah, no. Hey, Pam. Welcome. Kimchi done did it. Good job, Kimchi. Good job, Flo. We making Rolos, Pam. I'll try not to be too funny. I'll try. I make no promises. Because I don't even know what y'all think that I do that y'all think is funny sometimes. Like, okay. Okay, if y'all think it's funny, why not? Why not? Pam's working on sleep. Nobody working on nothing. Linda's working on her coffee. You gotta have dinner, Pam, before you sleep. I mean, for some of us, we would call it breakfast, but since it's before you're going to bed meal, I'm gonna call it dinner for you. Can't go sleep with a grumbly tummy. I can't go to sleep with a grumbly tummy anyway. And put your bun up. Put your bun in a sleeping cap or something. Harley, I think you're trying to play with him again. It's my southern stuff. Pretty Little's channel. I don't know what y'all talking about, but that ain't my conversation. Back out slowly. Back out. You ate something about 4:30? Today is my baby's last day of... Oh, the baby's last day of kindergarten. Have you did your kindergarten graduation stuff yet? With the little cap and gown? My baby's kindergarten graduations popped up on my Facebook memories the other day with their little cap and gowns. And I was oohing and ahhing. And then I had to like take pictures and send them to them because they're teenagers now. And I'm like, look at these cute little babies. And my girly one comes in here kind of rolling her eyes at me. Mom, really? What's the point? And I'm like, the point is to ooh and ah at the memories of the cute little girl and her kindergarten graduation is the point. Why are you texting me, Mom? So you can see that you was adorbs. Yep, Vampire was a kindergarten teacher. Graduation was last week, and it was super cute, and they had songs and dances. Yep. And cake, I hope he got cake. If he didn't get cake for graduation, then you're failing as a mom. Gotta have cake on graduation. And not necessarily because the kids need cake on graduation. It's for the moms. Moms need cake on kindergarten graduation. We need carbs. Pam, I got to send you the link to Teacher Luke one day. I think Teacher Luke is funny. I really don't know if he teaches kindergarten or pre-K. He teaches little legends. That's what he calls them, little legends. And he's over in Australia or something, so he's got a little accent. And he tells funny little kid stories, you know, like the things, the crazy things the little kids be saying in the classroom. The little legends. He calls them little legends. Like they were the last one I saw the other day, they were killing him off. Where do you go when you die, Teacher Luke? And he's like, well. And then they were like, no, you specifically, teacher. Where are you going when you die? I think he was like, okay, well, it's nap time while I go in the corner and cry. They're trying to kill me off. Hey, Marie. Good morning. Marie has worked, I think it was Marie. She can correct me if I'm wrong. I think she said she put together her first little small journal. Marie, did you put together your first little small journal? Am I remembering that right? Because I want to tell you, good job. And if it's not you, then I'm sure there's something else you did that was a good job. And you should get on that making your first journal. You should get on that. I'm trying to. All right. Yep. Good job. You can do it. Don't overthink it. I know you will. It's okay. Okay. All right. So put some dark green over here, and then we'll start the swirly whirly whirlies. See, this is the easy way, or a easy way. This is a easy way. Devin, she would do the next level. She'd do all this doodling on the gel plate with some fancy pens and markers and stuff. And then she'd do something, I don't even know what. And then she'd put the paper down. And you probably have to wait, or you have to not wait. I can't ever remember. Sometimes you wait and sometimes you don't wait. And then you pull it off. And then voila! It's super fancy. That's some advanced techniques, though. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. One day. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Swoop, whoop. Swoop, whoop. Swoop, whoop. Swoop, whoop. That's this technique. The swoop, whoop. Hey, man. Go hang out with us for a few minutes, and then you got to head out to OT. Voila. Exactly. It's magic. Voila. Alicadabra. Alicazam. So if y'all just beginners, then this is a good beginner technique. If y'all ready for advanced voila on the gel plate, Yolande at Devin Rex Sport Art is your gal. She'll be doing fancy stuff over there. Okay, so then you get your, if you're doing small flowers, if you do bigger flowers, you probably need a bigger marker, but I'm doing small flowers, so I need my ultra fine. And you got to do swirly, whirly, whirly. You get in the middle, and you just swirly, whirly, whirly. Scribble circles. The less perfect, the better. Swirly, whirly, whirly. Swirly, whirly, whirly. Swirly, whirly, whirly. Swirly, whirly, whirly. That's all you do. And then you have, well, in like 5 minutes, you have a whole little field of roses or something. This is like some of that calm and meditative art type stuff. Because Andrea Nelson, she says, if you don't know where to start with circles. And if your brain won't shut up, then just do it over and over and over and over and over and over. So that's what we're doing. Supposed to help calm the nervous system. And then you got something like pretty at the end. And then you feel proud of yourself and productive. I'm not good at that, like regular old meditating stuff. Like you're supposed to sit there with your knees and your own. That don't calm me down. That does not. That makes me stressed. That makes me. What? My brain don't shut up. We ain't calm. All the thoughts, and some of them thoughts is like, you're not doing nothing. This is not productive. You is lazy. What good is this for? Like you got so it's not calm for me. But this, I mean, right now I'm running my mouth to y'all. But if I wasn't running my mouth to y'all, I would be just, semi-quiet. And the only thing going on, well, not the only thing. There's never only one thing going on in Brown. There's always song in the background, or three, always, no matter what. But the swirly, whirly, whirly, that would be the loudest thing in my brain would be swirly, whirly, whirly, swirly, whirly, whirly, swirly, whirly, whirly. And at some point that would I guess it calms my nervous system. I don't know. It's science, y'all. But then, so squirrel, back on track. Then I have something at the end. Like I got to do the calm and meditative deep breathing thing, but then I also got something at the end. I wasn't just sitting in the middle of the room doing nothing. I have art at the end. That's the only kind of like meditative practice I can do. Or to sit and just put stripes on paper. I could do that too. But I do whoop, 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 the whole entire page. That's kind of meditative too. And then you have a pretty paper at the end. Trying to see if I got all my circles. Okay. Good job. Those flowers are cute. They remind me of the pattern on cardstock packs you can get. Yay! I don't know what we in. Do I need to scroll? That makes you sleepy. Zen doodling, very meditative. Cool. I need more. Because all I got right now is circle flowers and whoop, whoop, whoop as things to try to be meditative-ish about. And X's. I can do, not X's, but where's that book at? Where's it at? Oh, it's up here. I mean, yes, X's, but that's not what I was thinking of when I said X's. Don't fall. Okay. Just fall a little bit. These little things. I could sit and just do them. It's like X's on top of X's. Double X's. Triple X's. I don't even know how many lines is there. Let me see. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Yep, I could sit and do them on the whole page. Lynn is done with weird friend signatures, which I'm giving to Keeks and Mindy. Yes, so I think y'all be proud of me. I don't know if y'all be proud of me or not, but I did not put Lynn and Keeks in the same pod because I remember Keeks said y'all was swapping too. Devin's brain likes to count. Yes, for sure. If I'm trying to meditate, then I'm like, you're doing it wrong. Hush up, brain. Breathe. Breathe deeper. Breathe. Relax. While the songs are going off too. Yep, correct. Great. See, I'm a smart cookie sometimes. It's very hard to relax when your brain is screaming, relax. Shut up, quiet, breathe. But if it's going swirly, whirly, whirly, swirly, whirly, whirly, swirly, whirly, whirly, or doop, 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 doop. All right, I think we did it, y'all. I think we did it. I lied. I found some more to do. Okay, how about now? How about now? Where's Waldo? Next. Next. And you can't figure out why you make me laugh. I'm just talking. Hey, View, good morning. You saying hey to everybody. Pam, count 2. Well, we counting Pams. There's 2 Pams. Sometimes there is multiple Pams in the chats. And y'all, I was upset about these markers I bought because expectations were not met, and they were too expensive for not meeting my expectations. But now I've been using them all week. They work really good for this. They do really good at circles, flowers. So I feel better about these markers too. Instead of being angry every time I think about these markers and how much money I spend on them and they don't do what they're supposed to do, they might do exactly what they're supposed to do. I might have just had incorrect expectations about what they're supposed to do. So now I feel better about them because their purpose in life has been redeemed. I bought them to make circle flowers. Ta-da! Michelle! They're super cute, right? It's so easy and they come out cute. Well, this is my first time doing them on Rolodexes. But on my paper, on my book pages, they turn out so cute. Thank you. It's a Pamiverse. View ordered another jelly plate. Good job. And it will be here tomorrow. And you will be on video, opening it up and showing us how you brayer all the stuff on it and do fancy stuff. Have to learn how to pull, right? Right, View? We gotta learn it. Sometimes you leave it, sometimes you pull it, sometimes you beat it. I can't ever remember the right steps. I'm trying to scroll, see if I missed anybody. If I missed you, I didn't do it on purpose. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Hey. Next, I'm going to reach over for my stamps and see if I can stamp out my quote, if it'll fit. And then if it's too big, then we'll do something else and we'll finish these later. I can't visualize anything with your eyes closed. Huh. You got one of them brains. Can't picture anything with your eyes closed. My brain is full of pictures. All kind of pictures. Polka dots. Raves. My brain doesn't stop picturing. Which is weird. I mean, I find it weird. Me. I'll come back to that in a second. I can't read and think and talk at the same time, apparently. So is it spraddle? I think it's called spraddle. When you can like think in 3D. This is why I think this is part of the reason I struggle with gel plate printing, because like I know, but I can't do Legos either. I can't build Legos. Like my son and my husband, they just be Lego building all willy-nilly, and it comes out and looks like something in 3D. My brain doesn't do 3D. Like I can't. And them layers, when I'm always getting them mixed up about when to put the stencil on and wipe the stencil off and what color to put where, so that I know that when you pull it and then it's opposite and in the layering, I can only do 2 layers. That's all I can do. And even then, I still put them in the wrong order too frequently. So my brain doesn't do that sporadic stuff super easy. And I think it's weird that it doesn't do the sporadic stuff, because it does think in pictures. Like I thought the picture brains was the ones that could do the sporadic. But now Devin does the gel plating really good, and she says she doesn't have picture brain. So I was thinking wrong, apparently. Apparently I was thinking wrong. It's the not picture brains that can do sporadic. I need to ask my son. He's walking across the yard. I'm going to ask him. Because I think he does that sporadic thinking stuff pretty good. I wonder if he sees pictures in his brain when he thinks. Fancy view. Okay, where am I at? Michelle, you have a stamp where you can connect different letters together. It's light blue. Yes, from the Amazons. From the Amazons. Hey, Caleb, I got a question, buddy.
What?
I got a question.
Can you wait a little bit?
I can. Check back in with me.
What?
Check back in with me. You're free to do what you was trying to do. He's on a mission. Nobody in this household does good when you interrupt their missions. If they interrupt their own missions, 14 different squirrel rides, that's fine. But if someone else interrupts mid-thought train, no. That's not allowed. Flowers. No, friends. Friends. See, I already am getting it wrong. Friends are the flowers in lives. Okay, so apparently this swirly whirling of the flowers is not great for your Sharpie, because I'm trying to write letters and it keeps skipping. Nope, that's not how you spell life, Michelle. Life's garden. Okay, friends are the flowers in life's garden. Should I put it on white paper or dyed paper? Because I got some dyed paper. And then if I should do dyed paper, I got pink. I got purple. Of course, I got purple. That's kind of a dark purple, though. I would like to do yellow, I think. What y'all think about yellow? I don't know if I have any yellow. I might have gave my yellow away. Let me see. Okay, going across the room. I think I got yellow dyed paper. If I don't, I got white paper and I got yellow ink. Michelle, it's more than one way to... What am I not saying? I need a different saying. I don't like that saying. Yellow. They call me Melly Yellow. Yeah. Though I think this might be darker than I was thinking anyway. We'll try it. We'll try it. Hey, Carol. Good morning. Howdy, howdy. Popping in real quick to say hi. Well, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. While you popping in hi-in, you can hit the thumbs up. You can hit the thumbs up. I'll let you. Ain't that so sweet? Ain't that nice and considerate? I'll let you hit that thumbs up. All of you. I'll let all of you do it. I will. Okay. Wait, no, leave this because I will misspell my stuff. I will misspell it looking at it spelled right, too. Don't ask me how. It's just how it goes sometimes. I got to get myself to the chiropractor today, or I won't be able to get to go until next Wednesday. And I don't know if I can make, and I haven't been this week at all. I really needed to go Monday, but I couldn't. So I haven't been, and I didn't go last Friday because I didn't know that I was going to need to go because stuff didn't hit the fan until Saturday. So maybe Wednesday, maybe. So if I don't go today, it'll be 2 Wednesdays since I went. I need some letters. You need some stamped letters? Well, the Amazons has got some. See, look, the chiropractor. Uh-oh. They leaving at 4 today, the chiropractor. See, I'm talking about the chiropractor. He in the middle of texting me. Okay, so I got to get there before 3 or no chiropractor until Wednesday. I need to put that in my alarm. In my alarms. I need to put that in my alarms. I need to put it like 12. Chiropractor closes. Got to be there by 3. And then at 1 and at 2. So my alarm just keep going off. Chiropractor closes. Michelle, get it together. Brown is my least favorite necessary evil. Well, sometimes you need brown. What if you're trying to do dirt? What if you're trying to do dirt? You need some brown, right? Okay. What am I doing? Friends. F-R-I, well, capital F. And okay, so all them. Okay, I'm going to need these. Some of these. I'm going to need E. I do need a W. I do need an A. I do need an R and an E. Okay, I need all them. Do I need an N? Yep, I need an N. I don't need them. The only thing about these letters is it takes a while, y'all. It takes a while. It takes a while. I don't need a C. Yep, I don't need a C. Okay, so then we can go over there. What about these? P. Do I need a P? Nope, I don't need a P. I do need this D and this L. Okay. What are we at over here? I don't need this F. Yes, I do. Lying to myself. I need H. Nope. Yep, I do need an H. I might go to need all the bottom letters. I got a question.
Yeah.
So when you think, do you got pictures in your brain when you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do?
Yep.
Okay. I was just wondering. How about when you're thinking about like Lego making?
Yes.
You can picture the whole 3D of the Lego making? Oh,
yeah, it never always looks the same, but yeah.
It doesn't look the same, but you get a picture. Okay, that's cool. I was wondering. Okay, so my theory is debunked with my 2-person sample. With my 2-person sample, my theory is debunked. It goes like that sometimes. Or maybe he's the weirdo. Maybe my theory is correct, but he's an outlier. Huh. I don't need a Q. I do need a T. I do need a G. Do I need a Y? Can I get a Y? Why? I don't need it. But can I get it? Oh. Might need all them. I don't need a K. I do not need a K. And then, all right. View's making Kim laugh. Just because this is your second time gel plating, you don't get to get the big piece of chicken. Huh? I definitely missed something. You can have the big piece of chicken if you want to. I can picture things with my eyes open as my eyes closed. I can't see it, but can imagine it. Oh, Devin's breaking out the big words. A fantasia. Okay, all right, so let's stamp it out. Let's stamp it out. On the Friends. There's the F. There's the D. That's what she said. So rude. So rude. That's the S. Friends. Friends. E-N-D-S. Nope. That's an A. That is an A. Oh, that's E. I do need that. So E-N-D-S. I got the D and the S in line so far. That's upside down, Michelle. Okay, let's see. Nope, don't need that one. F-R. Here's the R. Found it. F-R. This takes forever, y'all. It just does. It just takes forever. But it's very convenient to be able to stamp out what you want to stamp out. F-R-I-E. Okay, now we're on the N hunt. N. I don't remember finding the N earlier, but I must have. Surely I did. Surely. Yep, there it is. Okay, so F-R-I-E-N-D-S. Friends. And then what color are we going to do? And are we going to heat emboss it? Questions. What color and are we going to heat emboss? Oh no, let's read our things first. Hugs for Carol. Breaking out the big words. Certified, but haven't been caught yet. Run, View, run. I haven't seen her, officer. Who? I don't even know who that is. Going there with a smoothie. What do you do if you need a layer more than once? Are there duplicates? No. This set doesn't have duplicates other than I have small and lowercase letters. This set has duplicates like E's and I's and A's. There might even be 2 S's and 2 L's, but these letters are bigger. And there's a purple set. There's this orange set. There's a purple set. There's a white set. And there's this blue set. This blue set is the smallest ones. So they have a chance of fitting on the Rolodexes. So this set does have some duplicates. This set does not have duplicates. And you just have to finagle it when you need more of the same letter in the same word. Am I going to have to do that? I'm not going to have to do that, am I? You just got to stamp half your word and then your other half of your word. And you have to embrace the wonky. Or you have to buy more than one set. I do have buying another set of these on my wish list. Oh, look, there is 2 L's. I lied. There is 2 L's. And there is 2 E's. Okay, yes, there are some with duplicates. It doesn't look like there's 2 S's, though. There's 2 L's and 2 E's. And 2 O's. So maybe there's, yes, there are some duplicates. Sorry, my bad. Spreading misinformation. Yes, sir?
I draw something funny.
You drew something funny? What did you drew? Is that one of them semi-bot things?
Yep, semi-bot.
And what makes him funny is just because he's a semi-bot and you think semi-bots are funny?
Yes, they're adorable.
Okay, you can show the crew if you want to. He drew a semi-bot, y'all. He's been obsessed with repo lately. Did you get all of your Lego repos done yesterday?
No.
How many have you got done?
Like, I think 20.
20 out of 29?
Yep, of the monsters, yep.
That's pretty close. You gonna finish them?
Maybe.
Cute. They saying it's cute. He doesn't care. He's off.
21.
21. You got 21 of 29 done? That's pretty close to finished. Gotta go later, Gators. See you after a while, Crocodile. From Fortnite. He's a Fortnite character? It's Repo. I mean, I don't know nothing about games, Keek. So if you know about games, I'm not trying to correct you. Repo is what he's been playing. He hasn't been playing Fortnite. R-E-P-O. And when when he told me about this game, I thought we was repossessing. Nope. Repossessing. Something like that. If you don't pay your car payment, they're going to come repossess your car. Oh, God, at that time, your car. So I thought that's what we was doing, was going and stealing cars. But no, it's monsters and semi-bots. Not robots, semi-bots. What makes a semi-bot different than a robot? I don't know. He told me. Sometimes I just smile and nod. And there's apparently 29 monsters in this game, and he's been building them out of Legos. And so every time he built one yesterday, he came to tell me all about it. Fortnite does collabs. Okay, so the semi-bots made it to Fortnite. And then there's something about a floating head. And he was like, Mr. Head or something. Then I'm like, that sounds scary. And he's like, no. And then he come and show me a picture. And I'm like, yeah, that's ugly, dude. And he's like, he's just laughing. He's like, I think it's funny. I'm like, great. Lovely. Everyone was giggling because on Fortnite, they turned them into long boys to make them work. Long boys. Is that, I had to buy, it hasn't showed up yet. I didn't have to buy, but I chose to buy. I was rewarding them for something. We was on Etsy, and there's short semi-bots and there's tall semi-bots. Is that what you mean by long boys? The short ones and the tall ones? Hey, Dana! Gage plays games on Stream a lot. Or Steam. Yeah, I think Steam or Stream, whichever one it is was where he's playing Repo. I had to go put my credit card number in there. Fortnite all the time. Yep, Repo. So he's got a dinosaur or a couple dinosaur games on like the PS5 and a Lego game on PS5 and Crash Bandicoot and Sonic Racing. So that's usually what they play. This Repo game is the first game I've let them play online. Stretchy wonky, so they look funny. Was lost and caught. Yes, I'm lost. I just smile and nod. Was into fishing and hunting. My boy will not do it. He will. Nope, there is no fishing. He has to touch something. No. Something sticky. He has his own game controller because. Okay. Did we decide what color? And if we got distracted. We was on a squirrel. And what if we heat emboss him? Should I with green? I have a sparkle green because like my Lindy's like a dark green sparkle because I like sparkle. I gotta find a place to put sparkle. So green on yellow, that might be cute. It might be too much and it might be cute. Let's try it. Let's try it. What I got? That one's kind of a teal. This one's a green. I don't know if that green is dark enough. I think it's that one I want. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. My cousin streams Fortnite and used to make Fortnite videos. Yeah. I don't know what y'all talking about. I know he was watching Repo, stream. I guess he was watching other people play Repo for a while before I caved and let him get the game. Way back in 2001. Super cool, Cakes. Super cool. Yeah, my boy will not touch dirt or worms or floundering fishes. Soap. He will touch soap. But it's a struggle to get him to touch the handles on the sink to turn the water on. He has his own bottle of soap too. We can't, hand soaps with a little pump thing. We can't share the hand soap. He has his own hand soap because the rest of us will infect it if we touch it. Can't have no cross contaminations. Sims. I played Sims when I was younger for a minute. I didn't know what I was doing. I built my house. I like decorating my house. On Sims. My friend that I lived with at the time, she played Zelda a lot. She was all over Zelda. That's another thing I just smile and nod about. But then somehow she came home with Sims, and then I played Sims for a little bit. Am I going to tear these to have, or am I going to cut them? Because like tearing is fun, right? Okay, let's put it down in case I want to tear it. Let's just go ahead and tear it. Hold up. Let's make it a rough edge. Oh, look. Look down here at this rough edge, Michelle. That one's kind of not straight. Let's straighten it up just a bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now let's do it, Michelle. Now let's do it. Friends are A-R-E. So here's the R and E. I just need to find the A. There's the A. Friends are the T-H-E-T the flowers. F L. Ooh, I don't think I found a W. F-L-O E-R S. Wait, what'd I do? E-R. Why'd I put the I on the E-R? No, that's where the S goes. S. I need to find, I didn't find the W. Okay, so back to the box. Wait, I did. Woohoo! Look at past Michelle. Go past Michelle. Go. Flowers. Friends are the flowers. Flowers. Friends are the flowers. Bam. Give it a rip. Sims sucked for me for a long time too. I didn't want your little people to starve. I was just in there decorating my house. That's what I was doing. I don't know if you were supposed to sim with other players or people or whatever. I was just in there placing my couch and choosing my wall colors. Yeah. Okay, so we did that. Let's see if we like this green we picked out. It's not really green. It's kind of black with green in it. So even better, right? Right. We didn't use the powder stuff. We never do. We always forget. The anti-static powder stuff. It'll be all right. It's just sparkles. It's layers and stuff, you know. We can get some of it off. Throw it in the floor. Throw it on the floor. So the Lindy's powders have a lot of mica in them. Or the ones I have. And that kind of just spreads everywhere no matter what you do. Here we go, heat tooling. Okay, so Fran's didn't come out super good right there. I don't know if you could tell, but it's very bumpy. And maybe it's because I stamped all of them before putting the powder on it and it started getting too dry. So we're gonna try that again. See if we can get a better Fran's. Because the flowers is all right, and the R and the D. F-L-O-E-R-S. Nope, F-R-I. F-R-I-E. We're going to try Fran's again. See if we can get a better Fran's. And not wait so long before we put the powder on. Usually the R-I-E-N-D. Usually the Versamark stuff gives you a little bit of time before it dries. But I guess I did too much talking. Imagine that. I just tore my E on my flowers. It's fine. It's fine, Michelle. Wonky proves it's handmade. Oh, let's do it this time. The anti-static. Okay. Remember, Michelle. Linda's son is married. My son says he's not getting married. He's only 16. He's got plenty of time, and I'm fine with this attitude at the moment. I might be fine with this attitude forever. Need to find my Rolodex. You do. Find it. Gotta find it. Okay. Let's try it again. Have a Carol's Rolodex Art Gallery. Everybody needs a Rolodex Art Gallery. Why not? You didn't get that D very good. Not on the back 40, Michelle. It's fine. You can tell what it says. You can tell what it says. I should be stamping this twice. Well, I was practicing first to see if I like this color. And then I don't have to find all these words again, because I'm making 2 sets, so I need to stamp everything twice. Since we like this color, that was the point of this. We like this color, right? From the yellow, we're gonna put Brands Art of Flowers. Do we like the yellow, or do we want to do green? I don't got no green. Do green. Look, we don't like that one. First of all, Michelle, we don't like that one. Okay, melt this one. Melt this one. Yes, this friend turned out better, even though the D's messed up. It's still better. We'll ink the edges. Of course we're going to ink the edges. What are we going to ink the edges in? Yellow? They call me Melly Yellow. Yeah. Green? I don't know why I keep picturing green and yellow. Like green and yellow is the plan. What if green and yellow is not the plan? It's going to be the plan. It's going to be the plan. Probably going to cut these. Yeah, I am. I'm tearing them too close. I'm not trying to cut them. I'm not trying to tear them that close. But look at me. Just keep on going. This is what I'm talking about. I keep this good sense says stop. Look at me. Here we go. Here we go. We keep doing it. You're tearing it too close. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. Friends are the flowers. Make a mistake, double down. You meant to. That was the plan the whole time. Okay, friends are the flowers. Goes on the top one, and then in life's garden will go on the bottom one. Right, right. First of all, get your words in order. Friends are the. And maybe I can like cut out a flower, or like I could get like a layers. Maybe I could get a little bundle of flowers over here. Friends. I could get me a bundle of flowers. Yeah, I got to do flowers again because I messed it up tearing it. It's okay. You just do it again. Okay, so we do like yellow. That's what we was testing. We do like yellow, and we do like this color. Okay, so then wild honey. I don't want to do wild honey. I'm going to try sunflower. But I don't think it's going to. Sometimes these colors come off darker than you think they're going to. So let's test it. Because I can go darker. I can't go lighter. You know? I'm looking for a dauber. I'm looking for a dauber. Top of the line. Did I guess I'm going to get another one of these ones. It'll be fine. It'll be all right. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's way darker than I thought it was going to be, and that works. That works. I'm glad I decided to test it first. Right, and just a little something. Okay, we were throwing this flowers away. We got to do flowers again because I messed that one up. And then we got to stamp and put the powder on. We can't stamp all the letters and then put the powder on because I don't know why. I feel like I used to be able to do that. But this is an old Versamark, so maybe it needs a refill or something, you know. Or maybe it's the narrow workable space with the stamp letters, maybe. I don't know. So many theories. But do I know? No, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to need that. We're going to need this. All right. So we got friends. We're going to have to do friends again, and we already got it put together. So let's just go ahead and do it. Right. Okay. That's cool. Thank you. All right. Linda's got to run. Thanks for hanging out with us, Linda. Appreciate you. Have a great day. Hope you get some crafty stuff in. Everybody needs to have a crafty day. Right, everybody. Everybody needs a crafty day. Okay. So we let it sit. Where's our thingy? Here's our thingy. Sprinkle. See if we can get us a little assembly line going on. Well, I bet I could have stamped that twice. I could have stamped it twice. No, I didn't need this one twice because I already got that one. The rest of them I need twice. Well, no, I don't. I'll figure it out, y'all. I'm on the caboose. I usually get there eventually. I usually get there eventually. Okay, so friends are A-R-E. A-R. Here's the E. That's cute. That's cute. The T-H-E. We need that. E. We need the TH. There it is. Okay, now flowers, we do need to. Flowers, we do need to. Remember. Don't let me forget, y'all. Okay, F-L. That's not a... F-L-O-W-E-R-S. E-R-S. Flowers. Okay, we need 2 of these. Dose, Michelle. Dose. On apart. Don't mess your powder up. Flowers. Bye, Carol. Thanks for popping in, Carol. Appreciate you. Hey, other Linda. Or maybe you're the first Linda and the other Linda is the other Linda. I don't know, but hey, welcome. 1 flowers, 2 flowers. We making some Rolodex card art at the moment. We might almost be done, and then we'll do something else. I don't know what yet. Maybe we'll mark on the weird signatures. Maybe. Maybe we will work on Marky Mark papers. I do need to do some gel plating. I do need to do some. But they ain't got to be pretty. They're just... I'm doing a painty paper swap. And there's 2 techniques that turn out really cool that I'm confident with. Big bubbles. And I have a crochet doily thing that looks really cool. So I was going to make some big bubbles and some crochet doily papers to go in my painty paper swap. I don't know if I'm going to do that today because I ain't got no room. But I don't know. Don't you know? Okay, heat tool. Hello, son.
A dilemma.
You have a bad dilemma. Oh, no.
A bit of a dilemma.
Oh, a bit of a dilemma. Well, that's better than a bad one, okay? What's your bit of a dilemma?
I'm trying to make a list of every repo monster that I have and haven't made. And I can't remember what 2 of them are.
Like you already made it and you can't remember what it is?
No, 2 I haven't made.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to Google it.
Okay. Well, that's not a dilemma if you already got a...
I'm just letting you know I had the dilemma.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you got a problem-solving brain. It's kind of what he did to me yesterday. Just kept coming in and out and in and out and in and out to tell me about these repos. Guess he's feeling attention deprived or something. I don't know. But if I stop what I'm doing, I go in there and sit next to him and try to conversate with him or something, it makes him mad. I'm bugging him. If I just go in there and sit next to him and just ask him all kind of questions about whatever he's doing. But if he just pops in and out with, you know, random things the whole entire day, then I guess that makes him feel better about life. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And you would think that I would be, is grateful the word? I don't feel like grateful is the word, but I don't have a thesaurus right now. So we'll just go with grateful until we think of another fancy word. You would think that I would be grateful that, you know, I finally get info dumping about repo and semi-bots instead of dinosaurs, because we have been info dumping on dinosaurs for forever. So now I get a change up in the info dumping. But it's still one of those things that I just have to smile and nod. I don't know what he's talking about. I do not know what he's talking about. But I don't have to know what he's talking about to smile and nod. Right? Right. He wants to share with me. Has to be on their terms. Yep, it has to be like his idea. And it's fine if he interrupts me. But I'm not allowed to interrupt him at all. No. And we can't schedule it either. I did try to like schedule. We can't. There's scheduling it is offensive too. Still interrupts the whole day. So anyway, I just be like, okay, cool, nice, and I ask some questions sometimes. Ronan is like that. At home, he's lovely and cuddly, but man, in public, he's like, no, Mom, that's not cool. Don't touch me, Mom. You're too close. You're too close, Mom. No, mine's not cuddly at home either. No cuddles. No, don't. I'm in fact. So everybody has the plague, apparently. But I'm the worst one. Apparently my plague, mom plague, is worse than all other plagues. He's coming back. Hey, bud.
I figured out which 2 months that I couldn't remember.
You figured it out with Google? Okay.
And there were 2 of the easiest. I can't believe I forgot those 2.
The easiest? What you mean? Like the easiest to build?
Easiest to remember.
Oh, why are they the easiest to remember?
Peeper is just an eyeball in the ceiling.
Peeper, okay.
And Gambit is a mushroom that runs around. It's also a spin wheel.
Ew, mushrooms, icky. Well, sometimes the easiest ones are the hardest ones. So you gonna build them now?
No.
No?
Okay.
Well, then why did you need to remember them?
I need to remember because I was making the whole list.
Oh, because you was making a list. I'm sorry, I forgot you was making a list. It is. Oh, it's not time. Never mind. Never mind. Carry on. I was about to ask him how much schoolwork he done got done, but he don't have to start school yet. So this is his calming his brain before starting school time. He has a rep to protect as a kindergartner. Of course, Mom, of course. Mine are finishing up 10th grade. I wonder if I make little teardrop flowers. If I made a couple little teardrop flowers or over here. Or I could just leave it. I don't have to cover the whole thing, Michelle. You don't have to cover the whole thing. You do not have to. You can just let the background be a star. You know? Okay, so that's the top half. And now we gotta do ooh. We'll think about it in a minute. In a minute. We don't have to figure that out this second because I haven't glued anything down yet. Okay, so top half, and then now we gotta work on the bottom half. Where's my paper? Here's my paper. Here's my static tool. Then we gotta get in Life's Garden. Here we go. There we go. Look, it's already put together. And we gotta do it twice. In. In. I'm trying to do too many different things in too small of a spot right now. L-I-F. That's the big F. I don't need the big F no more. I'm done with the big F. What's over here? F. E. S. Life's. Okay. Do it. Let's do it. Full on adults too fast. Life's Garden. Oh, sprinkle it. Sprinkle it. Sprinkle it. In garden. G A R D E N. Nope. N. Nope. N. Found it. Found it. So with the powder, is it like mica powder, or does it just stick to the ink, or you need to do something special? It's embossing powder. And this particular brand or formulation of embossing powder has mica in it. Hey, Crafter J, Craft by J, Mr. J. Hey, Mr. J. So embossing powder comes in all kind of little formulas, and it's like little plastic, I don't know if it's actual plastic, but it's like little plastic pellets, granules. And then you have your glue, your inky glue to put your picture down, and then you sprinkle it with the plastic pellets and you heat it up and it melts it. This particular brand, this Lindy's embossing powder, they also have mica in the embossing powder. It's mixed. But all embossing powders do not have mica. So they're not all sparkly. But they do kind of melt, kind of like it's slightly raised usually, and it's kind of like an enamel look, kind of. Oh, I got to do that garden again. Come back. We got to do that garden again because I already see that it didn't get the top half of the letters some kind of way. So I don't know if you can. It's just kind of very, very slightly raised. And then this one is shiny, like, well, they're all shiny. Well, not all of them. I guess there are matte powders. They all have a bit of a shine to them, but these have a little extra shine because they have the extra mica in them. And they come in all kind of colors. And some come with mica and some come with glitter. And my favorite is holographic. I use holographic a lot. And then my second favorite is black sparkle. Okay, let's put this up. And then let's heat that. Because I like sparkle, but I don't like loose glitter. So that's part of the reason I really like sparkle heat embossing. Because once I heat it, it's melted, it's stuck down, it don't flake off and spread all over the crafty room. And these little skinny letters is probably not the best example of heat embossing something. I mean, it's working, but it's not. And I mean, I probably don't have the greatest technique either. So something with a little bit more surface area, you'd see the effect a little better is what I'm trying to say, I think. Not too close, Michelle, not too close. You should try all the things. Yes. Why not? Why not? Try it. You might like it. And if you like it, keep doing it. Make more. Make more. So if I make little teardrop flowers, I need to make one or find one that I don't think I have any that I made recently. I think I mailed them all out. So I need to make one to see if the size kind of vibes. And then I can make some of them to go on here. And I could put little blingy blings in the middle of their middles. In the middle of their middles. Because that's the perfect spot for blingy blings, in the middle of flowers. Right. Right. Okay, so let me ink them edges, and then we'll play around with how we're going to place the words. Because I'm looking at it now, I'm even thinking that didn't have to be a double card spread. I was worried earlier, the quote was going to be too big. It was going to have to be a double card spread, but maybe it doesn't. We'll see. I'll tell the boy to bring his 3 favorites and show y'all his 3 favorite thingies he's building. Chloe's always on here showing off her art. So if he marches in here again, that'll be the plan. Okay, so bit. Wait, what happened? Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? Ah, technology, stop it. Stop it, technology. Stop it. Things is happening I'm not trying to do. Oh no. Don't look at. Gosh darn it. Dagnabbit. Stuffs. Okay. Stop it, Michelle. Are they dinosaurs? Nope, he's not making dinosaurs today. He's making Repo. The game. There's some game called Repo. I wrote it down. And there's monsters, and he's been making Lego versions of the 29 monsters. He's working on it yesterday, and I guess he's still working it on today. Where did I write Repo at? I don't remember. Hey, Caleb. What does repo stand for again?
I don't really know.
Oh, I thought you had it memorized. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you want to bring 3, just 3, not all of them, but 3 of your most favorite and show my crafty friends?
Well, one of them would be a semi-bot.
Okay, we'll bring a semi-bot. That's one of 3. I thought he told me what repo stands for. Oh, well. So something about this is like super dystopian future. Everybody's dead, but the computers have brought back semi-bots and make them go around the world and collect the tax man. Somebody's the tax man. The tax man makes the semi-bots collect items, and then there's all these monsters that are attacking the semi-bots and something like that. Okay, so what's this one?
Semi-bot.
Okay, that's a semi-bot. So
one of them.
This is the character
because it's back heavy.
Yes. So these are what you play as. This is your character that you play, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you're a semi-bot, and then
clown,
And then the monsters try to get you.
And huntsman.
Clown and huntsman. Because the semi-bot is running around the world trying to collect things for the tax man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the taxman part right for one.
Okay. And then the monsters are trying to get you.
Yep.
Okay. Retrieve, extract, profit, operation. Yes, that, Jay. That. See, you know what he's talking about. He does also have a bajillion and 42 clay dinosaurs. But we're taking a break on dinosaurs, apparently, and making Lego monsters. And I don't know if in the game are they actual cyborgs, or I don't know. Are they cyborgs or monsters, Caleb?
Monsters are the semi-bots.
Either or, both.
Monsters are, they're just monsters.
The monsters are just monsters. Okay.
And semi-bots, from what appears in the game, are just robots.
And semi-bots are just robots. Why are they called semi-bots then instead of robots?
Probably because the company's called SemiWorks.
Oh, semi-works and semi-bots. Okay. Okay.
The developers of the game.
The developers. Okay.
I might have to Google what all the upgrades are, though, because I kind of can't remember.
Well, don't forget that it's almost school starting time.
I know.
Okay. Great. You have your alarm set or something? And off he goes. Okay. So I'm wondering, friends are the flowers in life's garden. It doesn't quite fit. I mean, maybe I can squish it on there. Life's garden. We can make in life's garden fit on one line. And then what if we put friends at the top and then are the, first of all, are the, Michelle, friends, are the flowers in life's garden. Okay, what do y'all think? I mean, that takes up the whole card. What, y'all, can y'all see? Sometimes things is easier to see when my light is not so bright. Right there. Is that easier? Okay, so option A is the whole quote on one card. And it definitely like takes up the whole card, and I won't do nothing else with it. It'll be some, or a 2-card spread. Because my particular Rolodex is a spinny one. And so I like to have 2-card spreads in mine. But I feel like there's empty space. But there's not really empty space because I put all those flowers, you know? But I still feel like I could make another one. I could make 2, and I could give one away. I'm already giving one away. I could give another one away. 2 cards. 2 cards. I wish I got this summer off. Hey, Bug. Welcome, Bug. Welcome, Bug. So I can make this one for me, for mine, and then I can make 2 to give away to Crafty friends. Now I just have to stamp all that. One more again. One more again. In life's garden. What if, okay, so there's 2 options. Well, there's more than 2 options, but just right now on my brain, there's 2 options for flowers. I could make me some petal flowers. Where? Teardrop flowers, teardrop flowers. I think that's too big. Where is my teardrop? My little teardrop. these two, but I don't like them. I mean, and that's probably more of an appropriate size for what's going on here, but I just don't like them. If you don't like it, then you don't like it, you know? Where's my other teardrop? Over here in a pile somewhere or something. I mean, it can't be far. I was making petal flowers like last week. Oh, I can't lose my tube worms. I cannot lose my tube worms. Oh, found it. Okay, so there's my teardrop. See, that's gonna be too big. I can already tell right now it's too big. Okay, so X-nay that, plan A. I guess I could do some of these. Where's my rolling? Where is? Right there. I see it. Oh, bless it. Okay. So, okay. No, I don't want to do it. Just leave it, Michelle. It doesn't have to be fancy. Simple is fancy sometimes. Less is more. Glue it down. Call it done. Done is better than perfect. I do have this ladybug. Do you want to put a ladybug? I mean, I kind of do. Y'all. Kind of do. We can figure that out in a minute. Okay. Glue it down. We inked all the edges. Hey, Bill. Woke up a few minutes ago. I hope you got some rest. Hey, Juju. Glue it. Juju showed up just in time. Glue it. Done is better than perfect. What's today? Today's the 22nd. Okay, your book ain't there yet, Juju. Your book ain't there yet. Still got a few more days. It's taking the snail mail route for sure. You missed Die last night? I did too. Y'all, I got stuck on a show. So I don't even have a good reason for missing Die, except for I lost track of time. I was watching a show and I was making these papers. And I was not paying attention to what time it was at all until my daughter came in to say goodnight. And then I was like, oh, dang, it's late. Because when I started watching the show, nobody was live. So I put on a show and then I started making my flower papers. And then it just kept going. And the next thing I know, season 1 is done. Next thing I know, season 1 is done. Okay, so I'm going to make this one for my Rolodex. And then I'm going to make this one to give away and this one. But I need to stamp all that again. I'm not going to stamp all that again right now. I'm over it for now. Should I put black around the edges or something around the edges? I feel like I should put something around the edges. I think black might be too harsh. Sometimes I do, most of the time, I do like that harsh black edge. But I feel like I need something softer. What if I did... I'm stuck on green, y'all. What if I did green? Today, green and yellow day. Green and yellow, green and yellow, green and yellow. Ooh-wee. That's not how the song goes, I know. That's how my song goes. Okay, bye, Yolanda. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. It happens. It does sometimes. Miss 2 Juju lives? Get your life together, Val. Get your life together. You trying to heal. You trying to heal. You need rest to heal. This is my opinion. It's a bad opinion. Juju is about to tell me it's a bad opinion and shut myself up. I don't know what I'm talking about. But Lynn's not here to hear my bad opinion, so my bad opinion. Don't take life advice from crazy people on the internet. I think part of the reason Lynn's wrist still hurts is because the OT. They making her OT too frequent and too hard and not giving it some rest to heal. That's just my bad. Means nothing opinion. Untrained. That nobody asked for. Not one person asked for it either. I know I had a needle in here. I know I did. I think I need some rest. I think I need a needle. I don't see it. I'm going to find it in the bottom of my foot later is what's going to happen. What's going to happen? I'm going to find it in the bottom of my foot. Naps are good. Hey, Fire Horse. Hey, Denise. I don't see Denise yet, but everybody's saying hey. So, hey. Denise's music was rocking. Did I miss Denise's music? Did Denise have a party and didn't invite me? I might have been invited, but then I was stuck on my binge watching and flower coloring. Y'all, I do not see Denise. That's how StreamYard be, though. StreamYard don't show me all the comments. Shame on them. But I trust y'all. If y'all say Denise is here, she here. Yeah, see, I'm scrolling. I still don't. Have a good day, Devin. Okay, what are we going to do next? Oh, Denise had a party and Juju crashed it. Okay, we did it. Still haven't decided. Move on. I want to do something else. What I want to do, I don't know. I want to do something. I kind of want to put a ladybug. I kind of want to put a ladybug. I can't put a ladybug on this one nowhere, though. It's too big. Put a half of a ladybug down there. Oh, y'all know what I got? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it and we can see how big it is. Maybe I can do that. Oh, bless your heart. We're going to dig, y'all. We're going to dig. See if I can find the little ladybug die. I have a ladybug die, y'all. And I don't remember how big it is. But we're going to see how big it is. And then I might cut it out and add it. Juju wrote a song for Denise. Isn't that sweet? Redheaded Mistress. All right. Denise has got to go driving. Be careful. A ladybug. I think they call them ladybirds in the UK. Red and black bugs. I guess they come in yellow too. And orange. Do they come in other colors? But I think that the other part of the world says ladybirds. Okay. All right, so them is letters. Them is leaves. I might need a leaf. Let's cut that out. Put aside. That's ocean. That's a bunny. That's a bird. That's a flower. Ooh, let's lay that out. Maybe I need that. Maybe I need that. I don't need none of these. I need any of these? No, I don't need none of them. That one says hello. There's my jellyfish. There's my jellyfish. There's some clovers. Sunflower is too big. That's a duck. Flamingo. Hallelujah. There's the flamingo. I need the flamingo. Put the flamingo somewhere that you can find the flamingo. I need it for something else. Unrelated. What am I looking for right now, though? Ladybug. Ladybug, butterfly, snake, leaves, clovers, chocolate, hearts, stars, barbed wire, stars, hot air balloon, light bulbs for bright ideas, donuts. It's a duck. Quack, quack. Quack, quack goes the duck. A bee. Buzz, buzz. I could do a bee. I mean, it's flowers and bees and crayons. I could do a bee. But I want to do a ladybug. But I want to do a ladybug. My bucket of trash right here is telling me it doesn't care that I want to do. Ooh, I'm not cutting a bunch of them out. Look, this might be cute though. Look, that's a nice flower, but that ain't doing all that cutting. That's a lot of cutting. Ooh, what's this flower? These two might go together. Come here, Dagnabbit, come here. These two might go together, like in a layered flower. No, ladybug, focus. 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 No ladybugs. No ladybugs. That's a bunny rabbit. That's a crab. The fishies. Why don't I have this in my basket for my open stuff? Tell me why ain't nothing but honey. Tell me why ain't nothing but a... Okay, so it's not in this bucket. All of that, and I didn't find it. You just had a ladybug stamp. I did. Random spider fact. What's the random? You gotta be careful. Sorry, Val. Sorry, Val. Have you seen? Yes, I have. I taught a whole class unit study on them. On them ones. Not Juju. Oh, not Juju, the Astute Tourist wrote you a song. Okay. He's one of them fellows that sit on a panel and y'all talk about cruising and stuff. I remember seeing him. So, them things that Keeks is talking about, I did a class on them. And cow killer ants I did a class on. And there was 8 of them. It was a summer class for 8 weeks. I did 8 kind of like weird. They weren't really weird, but creatures. But you want to die too? Yes, I gotta die too. Aww. The hummingbird come say hi. Oh. Okay. Oh. Might be. You know what I might have did with it? I might have tried to make life easy for Michelle, but I forgot I tried to make life easy for Michelle. I didn't make life easy for Michelle with all this stuff on the floor behind her roller chair that she's tripping over. And put all the bug dyes, because it's an off-brand bug dye. I got it from Temu maybe or something maybe. I might have put it in with the Timmy bugs though, so that all my bugs was together. Juju. Do these kind of dies get on your ever-loving nerve? Are they cool? Have you named your anglerfish yet? Earlier I was calling him Fred. Lenny. Oh, Lenny the lanternfish. Lenny the anglerfish. You think these are cool? All right, where's Juju's thing? Here's Juju's thing. Bam, boom, zoom. There you go. All right, carrying on. That's some leaves. That's some drinks. Y'all, I bought these drinky drinks, and I ain't made no drinky drink stuff. I need to make some drinky drink stuff. Okay, so did I put them in here? Let me see. There's no... This is a single ladybug. This isn't the ladybug I was looking for. I got one that's 2 pieces. It might be in there. I got a ladybug die that's 2 pieces. It's not this one. So it might be in here then. Found it. But it's too big. It's too big. Figures. Figures. See, here is its cutout size. It'll fit on mine right there, but I can't fit it on this one. Bless her heart. Okay, well, it was an idea. It was an idea. And look, past Michelle was trying to help future Michelle, and future Michelle forgot. So I just got all the bugs in here, whether they Timmy bugs or not. They just bugs. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Make sure you're drinking the drinks while you're making the drinks. Exactly. Yeah, I was calling him Freddy earlier. I don't know why. It's what was sticking in my brain. Oh, how about this one? I forgot I had this one. Is it too big? It is. It's too big, too. That's a big ladybug. That's a big one. That definitely won't fit. Well, it'll fit on mine. I got room on mine. I got room today. Yeah, we'll do that. But not today. We'll do that one day. Maybe we will do it today. Maybe we will. Except for it says flowers are the friends. It doesn't say ladybugs are the friends. You know? I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Okay. Didn't I say I was done with these? Didn't I say I was done with these? I want to do something different. What do I want to do? What I want to do. Okay. These are 8.5 by 5.5. I need to cut this down to 8.5 by 5.5. And I want to stamp ladybugs on it. That's what I want to do. I pulled all these out and put them in my way for a while because I got distracted. I was squirreling. Now I'm getting back on track. Okay, where's my ruler? Where is my ruler? It's not hanging on the ruler hook. We already established that. Okay, so 8.5. How big is this? Okay, bigger than that. So then if I just take it down to 5.5 and tear it. Here, let's. Ain't got room, y'all. I don't got. See, isn't it supposed to tear against it? Like the whole point of having the ruler there is for it to tear against the ruler, not for it to go down where I don't want it to go. See, I thought I was working smarter, not harder, but no. Okay, let's try this way. Okay, that time worked a little. No, it didn't. Right until I opened my mouth and said that worked better, and then it was like all off. It don't matter. Okay, 5.5, y'all. 5.5. 5.5. It's right about there. It's right about there. Is that straight? No, it's not straight. We don't do straight stuff around here. Okay, that's one. I need two. Measure. Let me measure. 5.5 is right about there. Is right about there. Right. See, that's a little crooked. And it started off at 5.5 and then got smaller. Be alright. Every little thing gonna be alright. Okay. So, oh, and I need these at 8.5. So 8.5 is right about there. Right about there. Bam, boom, zoom to the moon. We're going to stamp ladybugs and heat emboss them all over this paper. And then we're going to put it in our book. And that will be another one of our 15 pages. We need a Painty Papers book. Painty Papers book with 15 pages in it. And I think I got 7 so far. I think. And then these ladybug papers will be 8. Need to order some drinky drink dies and we can cut and drink together. Saturday, Juju. I'm going to come hang out on the back 40 Saturday. I'm going to try to anyway. Depends on how the afternoon nap goes. Okay, so I got out the red. I got candy apple. And I got lumberjack. I think we're going to candy apple it. I do. And I got my stamp. See, I got my stamp. Do we have our black? Okay, here's our black. I'll stamp it. BRB. I'll be here. Okay, now stamp it willy-nilly, Michelle. I need something underneath it to give it just a little cushion, you know? You know how you just need just a little cushion? Okay, there we go. Willy-nilly, Michelle. Don't overthink it. Oh, I forgot. I'm remembering now. I was going to make a piece for Beth. Because Beth told me don't send her no bugs unless it was ladybugs. So when I was thinking of this, I was like, oh, if I'm going to do ladybugs, I need to do Beth a little piece. Is that enough ladybugs? So earlier I was saying, you know, at some point, my brain goes, that's probably enough. And then I got to do a couple more. And then my brain is like, stop it, Michelle. That's definitely enough. And then I still got to do a couple more. Okay. I think we're probably there now. Yeah. Yeah. How about now? No, see, no. I lied. I'm getting ink where I don't want to get ink. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. That one, we only got the ladybug butt. Ladybug butt. Okay. That's, no. See, I was about to say that was enough. And then I was like, now it's enough. Now it's enough. Right. Okay. See? And I'm gonna heat emboss them too. Here in a minute. I need to put some more ink on my pad. I feel like it ain't solid and juicy as it could be, you know? It could be the texture on the paper, though. Not getting a flat surface. Did I say something about Bug's butt? It's a cute butt. It's a cute little bug butt. Look, a little bit of the edge doing the thing that it's doing that I don't like is fine. Now it's getting a little carried away. Now it's getting a little carried away. Where's my, right here, my baby wipes. Getting a little carried away over here on these edges. Unnecessary. Crashing the party. I don't appreciate it. What you working on, Bug? You working on anything? Are we body doubling? Getting stuff done? Okay. So that's the two I need for my book. I got little scrap papers over here. I'll do a piece for Beth. We'll do a piece for Beth. Because I owe her a happy mail. Okay. There's a good piece right here. Right. Hey, bud.
Hello. I would make a correction because when I said semi-bots, we probably got semi-bots because the developers over Semi Works.
Yeah.
I did say the word company, and I should probably say that it's more of a small group. Dang, my tongue don't want to work at all. A small group of developers and not really a company.
Oh. Well, what would differentiate it from?
I don't really know if you could call it just a small group of a bunch of people. Really,
it's probably a company. If they're making games for sale, it's probably.
Whether they only made 2 games though, so
they're probably a company.
All right, let's probably direction.
Okay, thank you for clarification. He's in there ruminating about past conversations and did he say the right thing, and let me go off for correction. House full of tism, y'all. House full of tism. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. About to put together a mini ATC holder book. BRB was mini about it. Because what's a mini ATC? Because ATCs are 2.5 by 3.5. So is the ATC mini or is the book mini? And what makes it a mini book? Like, is there... I need all the details. I need specifics. Preciseness, Bug. She's like, woman, leave me alone. I'm trying to craft here. Didn't measure it. Inches are the inches. Just a small book. Okay. It's just a mini book just because it's small. Okay. Perfect. Dang nabbit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So this ink does dry pretty quick. It probably is already dry, but I'm still going to run a little heat tool over it just because. just for overkill to make sure make sure it's dry. You know. Okay, and then oh, I have an idea, y'all. I was gonna heat emboss it. That was the plan this whole time, is I was gonna heat emboss it. But now I'm wondering if I should get my sparkle watercolors out and just do that. What if I just want to do my sparkle watercolors? Let me get me some water. BRB. $10:30. 10:30.
And I already done typing.
Okay, you already did one thing? Okay. Yeah. Don't get too far behind. Okay. Got me some plain water that doesn't look clean because the jar is dirty. Okay. I got some red in here. Which one? This one? This one? This one I've been using, as you can see. I think that one looks too magenta. But does it? I don't know. Okay. Let's get us. We need a little thing. I had one. Where is it? Where? Oh, stretch, Michelle, stretch. We can use this. We can use that. I have tiny sparkle watercolor palette. Palette. There we go. And then where's my spray water? I hurt my head, girl. I don't know how I hurt my head. It's just all of a sudden. If I had a head, I'd hurt like that too. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Hey, baby doll. Highlighter. Hello. Highlighter. Highlighters. Like what kind of highlighters? Like word highlight. Like what a highlighter is. A word highlight. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Are you asking to borrow a highlighter? Yeah. Are you telling me about highlighters? I do. I do. I can have it. Can we pick that up for you, please? I didn't mean to throw it in the floor. I think this is the plastic that has a highlighter in it. Oh, look, there's the red Sharpie we looked for the other day.
We had that the other day.
Is that what you need? You need two? Or just one?
I don't know how many I need, but it doesn't seem to tell me to get different colors. So,
oh, if you need different color ones, then
right.
I do have them. I just don't. If you move some of the pile right there in those cups or underneath, there's probably highlighters in those cups as well. Like, yeah, that's one. That's a highlighter. A colored one.
Well, as far as I'm aware, I only need one. So,
okay. But I got pink and orange and yellow. Found them. See, I told you if you just move the pile. See, look. Highlighters. Not Wink Costello.
pretty sure only a few of these are highlighters.
No,
These aren't.
Why aren't those highlighters?
Because it's not a highlighter.
They
It's
see
too
through.
dark. Markers can be see-through.
Okay, baby doll. Okay. Well, if you don't need them, then don't use them. What was I doing? Looking for a brush. Here, let's do it on our test paper first. If we're gonna mess it up, let's mess up best first. I think this is too light. I mean, it adds sparkle, but it doesn't really add red. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, there we go. That got us some red. It's too watery though. And I can't color in lines. Coloring in lines is overrated. Let's see if there's a smaller brush. A smaller brush. Is there a smaller brush? This one's smaller. Let's try this one. Where's paper towel to dab it? Dab it! I need to dab it because there was too much water, I tell you. Okay, bam, dabbed it. Ta-da! I even did better at staying in lines on that one because I didn't have all the extra water. To dry up quick. I have some not sparkly watercolors, and I don't know if it's because it's the sparkle or if it's just like the brand or whatnot, but these feel like they dry up quick. Like when I'm trying to work with them, I want to do multiple dips in the pot. Okay, when I put, see, some of them is good and some of them's too dark. You can't see that there's black dots under them. I have to go back and add my black dots. That's too much work, y'all. I was trying to do something quick and easy and repetitive. See, that one's good. That one is red and you can still see the black dots. This one's red, you can't see the black dots. That one you can see the black dots, but it ain't red. So this is inconsistent water to paint ratio, which is operator error. I understand that. I understand it's operator error, but it's frustrating me. See, like some of them you can see the dots and some of them you can't see the dots. And then if you can't see the dots, you don't really see the red. And if I put more on it, then it's going to cover up the dots. I ain't got my water to paint ratio down. And if I get it down, then it dries out. It'll be all right, Michelle. It's just painty paper. It's going to be tore up. It's going to be tore up and cut up and glued down and covered up. And let's try a window with the heat thing and see if I like it better. Add in the lights. Yep. You're right, Keeks. You're right. Okay, we got you there. We're going to let you dry a minute, and then we're going to see. Okay, where's my color pen? Color pen, where are you? Where are you? Okay, see, if we do this. And then we do this. Oh, shoot. Making a mess. Making a mess. Making a mess. Okay. I mean, that ain't how I thought it was going to turn out either. That's not how I thought it was going to turn out either. Okay. So I need a big piece. Let me go get me a big butcher paper. Nab it, Michelle. Sorry, y'all. I just nab it. All the dag nabbits. All the nabbits of dag. Making a mess. Am I about to crash out? Am I about to crash out? Why? Do I need to drink more water? I haven't ate. Oh, it's 11 o'clock and I haven't ate. Okay, so yes, I could be about to crash out from no food. That's a thing. That is a thing. Okay, so piece of paper, Michelle. You can get a piece of paper. Okay. Let's do like half at a time. Let's do like over this way to that way. I wonder what she needed a highlighter. I mean, they're doing school, so something. Okay. And then sprinkle. What did I do with my spoon? Y'all saw I had a spoon right there. Found it. Found it. He's coming back, y'all. Hey, bud. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I heard heavy footsteps. I thought it was Caleb, but she was heavy in footsteps this time.
I left the highlighters in there for him to use.
You did the who what?
I left the highlighters in there for him to use.
Okay.
That yellow highlighter was lime green, not yellow.
They put a lime green highlighter in a yellow highlighter case?
It was not yellow.
Poor quality control, huh? Hey, will you do me a favor?
It looked like this.
Or I'll pay you. Either or. Do you want a job?
This is also a highlighter.
That is.
Maybe, depends on what it is.
Eat me up some chicken biscuits.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Thank you. Throw it in the floor.
I don't even know what this maybe?
The piles are precarious, ma'am.
But this wasn't in a pile. It was right here. That is the most stable place for it to be.
And you still managed to knock it over. That's talent. Clumsy talent. Hey, Deborah. Good morning. The ladybugs is cute. I thought they might be. I did. I thought they might be. Michelle. You know you don't like when the powder gets everywhere and it feels fuzzy every time you touch something. You know it. So why are we making a mess with the powder? Okay, now we heat emboss it. Got our little cork mat so we don't melt our other mat. Thank you. You're the best. Ta-da! Yep, I should have just stuck with the first plan because this was the first plan. So, did that one not get melted or did it over melt? It don't matter. It is what it is now. See? I mean, these are okay. It's just I'm going to have to go back and put the black dots back. This is better. This is better. But I wouldn't know unless I tried it. I tried it. I tested it. Okay, I gotta eat. It's hot. I can't eat it. I gotta let it cool. And then I gotta eat. Okay, so maybe when I get these colored in, they're adorbs. I think so. I think so, Vale. They adorbs. So this is a good addition to my little Painty Papers book. It's quick, it's easy, it's repetitive, and it's cute at the end. Just like the flowers paper that we did a minute ago. Oh, I was supposed to put Dagnabbit. Okay, don't carry on. When you notice you're doing it wrong, Michelle, don't just keep going. There. Now. Somebody outside hammering something. What they out there hammering? They working on a roof or building a porch or building a doghouse, something, I don't know. I just hear pretty consistent, repetitive banging. Y'all, yesterday, I think we got a new UPS guy. So my house and my mother-in-law's house is on the same plot of land of sorts. We did divide the plot up, but it only has one driveway. So you pull in one driveway and then you have two houses to choose from. So the poor old UPS guy, he pulled in and he went over there to mother-in-law's house and left her package on her porch. And then he completely left. He completely left the yard. And I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. But about 10 to 15 minutes later, it wasn't even like immediate. Like, I think he had to have went, I don't know if he went hunting and couldn't find it, or if he went and delivered somewhere else and came back. He came back and then put a package on my porch. I'm like, poor old UPS guy. Make a note. And our numbers aren't consecutive. I was confused about how they assigned our numbers. So I kind of, since I know that our numbers aren't consecutive, I kind of get why he wouldn't have thought that, they're 12 numbers apart. I mean, the houses are 100 feet apart. I don't know. But the houses are right next door to each other. But that house numbers are 12 numbers apart. So I get why he might have not automatically assumed that house number 1 is right next to house number 13. I did feel a little bad for him that he was in here and then he went all the way out, went down the road somewhere, and then had to come all the way back to go in the same driveway. Belle, did you get your card yet, ma'am? I mailed yours and Anna Moret's the same day, and Anna Moret got hers. So I'm just curious if you got yours. And maybe you told me that you got it, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Each chicken biscuit, ma'am. He better wrote it down. He'd be mad at himself next time again. Maybe he was just filling in for today. Because I think our UPS guy, or the regular UPS guy, he knows. Because he'll pull in, because we have a circle drive. He'll pull in, and then he'll get in and go 5 more feet. He could have just pulled in the middle and walked to both places, but no. He he does the whole cutting down a truck, cranking the truck back up, moving 5 feet, uncranking. I don't know if that's the most efficient way, but you do you, boo. Not yet? Okay. Anna Moret is lurking. She heard her name, though. She heard her name. She perked right on up. I sent you a card. All I said is I sent you a card. I sent Anna Moret and Belle a card on the same day. And you told me you got yours, and I hadn't heard from Belle yet. And Belle says she ain't got it just yet. It's on the way. It's on the way, Belle. It's going to make it. We have to think positively about these crazy postal people. The Crackery book has arrived and Silly book. Amazon is like 14 orders of the same book in one day. What? Why eat my chicken biscuit, y'all? I'm hungry. I mean, I'm assuming I'm hungry because I'm starting to act weird. Weirder. So maybe it's hunger. Where my little books go? There they is. There they is. So I got ladybug paper to go in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9. Okay, I need 15. And I'm going to do the big bubbles. And I'm going to do my crochet doily paper. So that'll be 11. So I need 4 more ideas. I need 4 more ideas for easy, repetitive, still cute papers to put in here. See? So I did my flowers paper. I just did the ladybug paper. That was just the background. See, these little things was quick, easy, and repetitive. The asymmetric writing is quick, easy, and repetitive. The neurographicals. This was a stencil that I traced on my math book paper and then filled it in. I did it opposite. So I did the negative space on one side and the positive space on the other side. I thought that turned out cute. So I need 4 more ideas for that. Oh, I want to do some neon something or another. I keep forgetting I'm going to do neon something for that. So what we're going to do, y'all, I got my neon paints right here. I just want to brayer some neon. Do I want to get something and bloop, bloop, bloop it? Don't lose this ladybug stamp. Do I have? I don't think I have circle. Save this. I don't have a thing for Beth, a folder for Beth. We'll just set it somewhere. Set it somewhere. Okay, so here's my neon paints. I want to do something neon. What do I want to do? I already did polka dots. I haven't done any lines yet, so I could just do lines. I could just do lines, like dash marks. I could just do dash marks. I ain't got no dash marks yet. Neon dash marks. I don't know. I feel like I need to do dash marks on like this kind of paper with black or something dark. You know? I don't know if that's true. That's just how I feel. What's something that would be cool neon? Circles are cool neon. Dots. We're just gonna have to do more dots. I could just do I don't know. What could I do? And where it was in the kitchen making toast. And where its arm is healing well. Good to hear, good to hear. All don't know what I want to do, y'all. I guess I need to go to bed, go take a nap. I mean, I might have started crashing out because I hadn't ate, but I ate, so it'll take a few minutes for it to kick in, and then I'll be like, well, what do I do? Ooh, what if I get random stamps and stamp random on some paper to make like that Tim Holtz tissue paper kind of look, you know, like when you have numbers and letters and butterflies all willy-nilly on the paper. What if I do that and then I just kind of like blobby fingerprint the neon? That could be cute. Would that be cute? I mean, it could be. And I have some like let me grab it. Let's hope it's where it's supposed to be. Let's hope it's where it's supposed to be. Yes, it is. I think it might be called newsprint paper. Maybe that's what it's called, newsprint paper. I got some newsprint paper. Okay. Newsprint paper. The man sliced white cheese for me earlier. Well, that was kind of him. So you could have some toast. Let me back up because if I'm going to work on this, y'all need to kind of see what I'm doing, right? Just a little bit. Do y'all want to a little bit see what I'm doing? Some of y'all is busy. With things to do. Y'all just listening. Denise is driving. I think she's driving to go see her bubba. Her bubba. Y'all want me to stop playing with the camera? Stop playing with the camera, crazy woman. Just let it be. Okay. So, now let's pick some stamps. Oh, let's re-ink my black stamp thing. Let's do that. When I was doing the butterflies, I was like, that feels, you know, like it's not as juicy as it could be. So I got some black. Nope, that's coffee. That's potting soil. I got black. I think I do anyway. I think I do. If I do, I didn't put it back where it goes. Imagine that. Imagine that. That I didn't put it back where it goes. So that I can find it when I needed it. Oh. Bless her poor little heart. I guess I got this one. It's a new one. I got it for Christmas. It's going to be annoying for bigger stamps. But, you know, if you make life harder for yourself, you make life harder for yourself. Cheese. Oh, Denise made it. Good job, Denise. Oh, how to pick up meds. Okay, not with the bubba today. All right, so now we got to look through our stamps and pick out some things. We need a butterfly, right? Right. We need a butterfly. We need words and numbers. We need a bee. I hope I got a bigger bee. Do we need birds? Why not? Dragonflies? What? Do we need that whole set? Over there. We haven't did anything else with it. Do We need spider webs. We need words. Where's the words and numbers? We need words and numbers. Words and numbers. Numbers and words. What's up here? That's the ladybug. That's the ladybug. That's a turtle. Oh, numbers. Found the numbers. Maybe I found the numbers. Ooh, these might not work. Something done happened to these. They got stuck. Look. Do better, y'all. Do better, y'all. My numbers was stuck on this, and now I don't know if they're going to work. I might have ruined them for life. Okay, I got letters. I got letters. I got big letters somewhere. Ooh, these little things. Well, this one could be a cute one. That's got all kind of interesting stuff on it. Okay, I got options. Except I still ain't found letters. It'll be all right. Well, here's some numbers. There's some swirly whirlies. Oh, tickets. I need tickets, right? Yes. Them ain't tickets, but they still kind of the vibe. Them is the vibe. But I do have tickets somewhere. Are clocks the vibe? Clocks could be the vibe. Oh, there's about to be a crap-a-lunch. Crap-a-lunch! Tickets. Found them. I have tickets. I knew I did. I really got to get this tower get together. This organization tower for my stamps is a good idea if I get it together and get her done. You know? Quit lollygagging around on Sundays. I got options. I got options, Michelle. Just you got too many options if you want to know the whole truth about it. You got too many options. Too much going on. All right. Michelle, take a look. What am I taking a look at? Of the link. I can't click links. I'm in StreamYard. I'm in StreamYard. I can't click links. I have to do it later. Have the ladybugs been stamped yet? Yes. Yes. Oh. And heat embossed. Okay. Let's do a light bulb. Why? I don't know. Because I want to. Because I want to do a light bulb. And I want to do this whatever this is too. Let's do it. So, has anybody did the like faux Tim Holtz tissue paper thing before? Where you just stamp on things? Do you start with your big ones and fill in with the little ones? Is that a good? I feel like that's a good plan. Do y'all feel like that's a good plan? Or have y'all did it before? Who's got tips and tricks? That's where I'm getting at, is who's got tips and tricks if you've done this before. Shiny. Oh, I need that thingy that Sandy got me. Sandy got me a tool. I need it. You like the stamp set? I do too. Maybe Temu, maybe. But I think Amazon. That's not straight. That's not straight. Just so you know. Just so you are aware. It's not straight. That's okay. It's raining, y'all. It's raining. I just learned a cheese slasher was a Norwegian invention. I don't think I have a cheese slicer, but I have a mandolin. I could use the mandolin to slice cheese, couldn't I? Well, that didn't do well at all. I just buy sliced cheese. Actually, I don't. Hubby does. Because hubby does the shopping. Thank you, hubby. I heard a joke about people complaining that cheese was sliced into a ski slope. I could see how that happens. That's probably how my cheese ends up, if I ever. I used to buy block cheese a lot, but I don't anymore. Now I just get the slices. And it would be all kind of cut crooked because I'm me, obviously. um, Michelle, is that a flying pencil stamp? Yes. A pencil with wings. Yep. It is. Is it? I'm guessing you don't know the name of the stamp set or the brand. I do not. It's gonna probably be some off-brand like Globeland or something. Here, I'll see if it's in my Amazon purchase history. Amazon. Orders. Search our orders. Stamps. This actually might take a while because I probably ordered a lot of stamps. Why is it I put in stamps and it's showing me stickers? Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a holiday. Tell me why. Ooh, where's that stamp set? See, I need that one. That one would be good for what I'm doing right now. Where's it at? I don't know. It would have been a really good one for what I'm doing right now. And it's a big one, and it's 4 big ones. So I could have just kept repeating the same 4 big ones and not had to do. Anyway, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It wasn't where I was looking. That was pumpkins. That was bottles. Snails. Where are my snails? Bugs. Ooh, that one been good for right now too. Jellies. Oh, I need to make, I need to get this stamp set right here and make Juju some of this with that stamp set right there. Remind me, y'all, I got a Juju plan if I can find that stamp set. Yeah, I'm not going to keep looking. I'm going to look until the end of my page, like if I have to hit next page. Jellies. Whatever that is. A sheep. Where are them stamp sets out? Where are them at? Them. See, this makes me mad. I get on Amazon. Be like, I ordered this stuff. It's around here somewhere. I don't know where. I guess it could be a Temu one too. Because I'm already back in 2021. So how many years ago is that? And I don't see it yet. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's a Temu one then. It's Temu. Because I'm back to 2020. I still ain't found it. Okay, so it gotta be a Temu one. Amazon and Google don't seem to understand the difference in stamps and stickers. Apparently, because the very first thing that popped up when I searched stamps was stickers. I had baby wipe, y'all. I had one. See, this is how my other mat got all messed up, and then I couldn't read it anymore. I had to get another one. Is what happened to my last mat. Send me a picture. Nabbit. Can I line it up? No. I don't even know why you're trying. That actually didn't come out terrible. I mean, it didn't come out fabulous. It didn't come out terrible, so. That's so crooked. That's so crooked. Well, proves it's handmade. Prove I didn't buy it from Timmy. Made it. Six. To the 6. Right. Next. I'll put some measuring tape on there. And put some little bottles, some butterflies, art, create. Let's do create. And these little bottles, let's do these little bottles first because they're kind of big. Like it won't stick no more. I pulled it off one time, used it one time, and it won't stick no more. Timo. Do we just figure out, or do we solve a problem? Right there. Okay. So these are like little paint tubes. They're cute. They are cute. Let's add them. And then we'll start putting smaller stuff to fill in. Oh my, that was a crazy book. A crazy book. The crackery book that Anne had. Linda's either way behind on the video or the lag is way behind. Or is she talking about something else? I don't know what she's talking about. That could be an option too. But it had everybody talking. It's interesting. It's interesting. These little jars say inspire, dream, discover. And it looks like they might even be spelled right. Because sometimes they're not. Scrap paper, scrap paper, scrap paper. What type of paper is this? I think it's called newsprint paper. Like I think if you go on the Amazons, it's newsprint because it's thin and I think it's unbleached newsprint paper. It's no longer in its packaging on my shelf, so I can't swear to it. But I know that I definitely ordered newsprint paper, and I don't know anything else on that shelf that could be this. Because I have some mulberry paper too, and it's not mulberry paper texture. So it must be the newsprint. It just must be. From deductive reasoning, problem solving. But it's thin, lightweight paper for sure. It's not quite tissue paper. It's not that kind of lightweight. It's not tissue paper. Okay. Now we need to start filling in spots. Here's some script. What's over here? Let's do some script. Oh, I guess we could do them little. Let's do some scripts.
You call me or something?
I didn't.
All right.
It's raining. Did you see the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have been hungry because I feel a little bit better now that my food has had time to get in there. I must have been hungry. I think it's just a theory. I'm making it up. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to crazy people on the internet. So I had all my teeth removed, and then you have to wait forever. And then I had implants put in. You have to wait forever. And anyway, so I wasn't able to eat for 2 years or more. Except for liquid. Really soupy mashed potatoes. I lived off protein shakes pretty much. Anyway, so I was hungry. I was hungry all the time. All the time I was so hungry. But I think at some point, because I mean 2 years is a long time to be hungry. Like hungry. That ain't the first time I ever been hungry, but that's the first time I ever been hungry for like that for that long. And so I think my body learned to just not tell me I'm hungry. I think somewhere in there, whatever, activates. Eat, woman, eat. Finally, he's like, I've been screaming for 2 damn years and she don't listen to me. I'm just going to shut up now. So I don't always feel hungry, but then I get to acting weird, and then I have to wonder. I have to wonder, am I hungry? Are you hungry? I have my whole life, I have like forgotten to eat if I'm really busy doing something. But these days, I don't always feel hungry. Now, sometimes I feel hungry. Like sometimes I know I'm starving, but like there's nothing I want to eat. Like I feel hungry. I got the hunger pains. But then I'm like, chicken sandwich? Ugh, no. Hot dogs? Ugh, no. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Ugh, no. I mean, no matter what I list, the answer is always, ugh, no. Okay. What else we got? We're going to put a bee on here. We got bees. We got bees, y'all. Oh, he's a cute bee right here. Let's do him. He's a cute bee. I need to start getting smaller and smaller stuff. Ooh, I need to get maybe I need to wait on the bee. I need to get the tickets, because I think the tickets are going to be a decent size, like little area. Let me look at the tickets before I get too far up the B. If I can get a couple of these in there before I'm running out of room. Is this for a specific project? I need to make a 15-page painty papers book. So, I mean, I guess this is not painty, huh? What do y'all think? Would you be upset if you were doing a painty paper swap and you got a page like this instead of something with paint all over it? Would you be upset? I don't eat if my brain is working on something serious, like work, finish the project. Yeah. If I'm locked in on something, I will forget to eat for sure. Sometimes, often. Doesn't quite fit. Doesn't quite fit. Doesn't fit this way. No. It's over here though. Nope, because I could paint it. I could also inky spray it. When I do all this black on it, I am using archival ink. I could inky spray it after the fact. And then it would count as painty papers. Because in the video, when the lady was explaining the swap, they could be painty papers or brayer offs or marking papers or inky spray papers. That was on the list of acceptable. This page will be cool to receive. Okay, thank you. Hey, Michelle Stenner, welcome. Oh, I think Michelle, you're in the painty paper swap, ain't you? In the trashy group? In the trashy group? I think I saw your name over there. You're working on your journal cover? Nice. Good job. I used a Cheez-It box to make my cover. Okay, so I think enough of this stamp. Is there another one over here that I want to do? Could do ticket. What does this one say? Admit one. Oh, it's like a little. What does this one say? Free admission. This one says free admission. Is there places it'll fit? See, you don't got to pay premium price for no Tim Holtz tissue paper. You can pay too much money for a whole bunch of stamps and make your own tissue paper. or newspaper print paper. This is, so if you have the Tim Holtz tissue paper, this is not that texture. You can get that texture kind of paper somewhere, but this is not that kind of texture of paper. Just FYI. See, and I'm going to overthink it and stuff. I don't need to be overthinking it. Just stamp, Michelle. Don't do this, y'all. Don't overthink it. Just stamp. About the Dina Wakley tissue paper. I guess I've seen hers. I don't guess I've seen Dina's. Or maybe I've seen it and I just didn't like look at it hard or something. Dagnabbit. Choking on air. I'm choking on air, y'all. Okay. Now we're going back to the B. Now we're going back to the B. Let him up here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come on, little bee buddy. Little bee buddy. Blank paper for stamping. Okay. Cool, cool. See, y'all can get the Dina Wakley tissue paper, blank paper for stamping and get your stamps out. And have fun. It's repetitive. It's easy. It comes out pretty in the end. That's the theme of today's live stream, apparently. Easy, repetitive, comes out pretty in the end. Low skill, low/no skill required. I don't know how scientifically it's different from wrapping tissue. I don't know either. So if you don't want to buy the Dina tissue, then get the wrapping paper tissue and see if it'll work. It probably will work. It probably will. Or use baking paper. You can use baking paper. But I think on the baking paper, you definitely need to use archival ink. Either the Ranger archival or Stays On. I think Stays On is archival. I'm probably saying that word wrong too. So if y'all were like, what is she even saying? That doesn't exist in the world. It does. I'm just pronouncing the word wrong and you're going to have to translate and decipher. Because even though English is my first language, and only, English is my first and only language. I don't speak it very well all the time. Stays on. Did I say stars on? I might have said stars on. Stays on. I don't know. Something like that. Something like that, y'all. I'm keeping your brains young and fresh. You have to decipher what I'm saying. You're welcome. Brain exercises. No additional cost. Bug was using vellum and the stays on the vellum. Want to have them done tonight. You could do it, Bug. You could do it. Mine are not done. I should be working on that. But no, this is due a week later. I was about to say they're due at the same time, so it doesn't really matter which one I work on, the 15 pages or the, but this is actually due a week after. So I really do need to be working on the weird swap instead of this. It'll be all right. This is what I want to do. I don't want to do that right now. And you can't make me. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Okay, so there's some words on here. Let your light shine. Be happy. Create. Yep, I was going to do create. And have a smaller doohickey. Nope, that one's not smaller. Oh, this one is, but is this one too small? Nope, this one is good. Ooh, but it's got them things on here, and I thought I put a stamp set over here with them things on there. I did. It's too big now. I'm running out of big spaces, so I got to put little stuff. But I fill it in now with the littles. I don't have. Okay, we're doing create. You can do it, Bug. You can do it. Yeah, I get that way sometimes, often, every time. So about the only time I actually get projects finished is if they are for swap. And then if it's something that is like multi-tiered, like making these 8 signatures, I get over it. I get over it way before I get done with them. And I'm like, just get it done. Just get it done so you can move on. Just get it done so you can move on. And like overall, it's a positive experience. Like I was excited to begin with about the swap. And at some point I was excited about working on it. But just somewhere in the repetitiveness, I get tired of it. I'm over it. And I want to be done and move on. But I can't be done. But that's all my projects, all of them. But for swap projects, I can't be done. I gotta finish them. You gotta do it so you can move on. And then whenever like I actually swap them, like they get what I sent them and I get what they sent me. Like it's fun again. Like so, I definitely like participating in swaps. But there's just always a middle point in there. Maybe it's like 3/4 of the way point. The 3/4 of the way through point is always is hard for me. I'm always like, why did I do this to myself? I want to be done. But I'm usually always happy that I participated. And then I'm always excited about the next one. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. When I'm not in the middle of it. Feel me? BRB. Okay, Firehorse. I think when I finish up this paper, I'm going to go because I don't know what I'm going to do next anyway. And I've been here. Yeah, I've been here 3 and nearly 4 hours. So when I get the stamping paper done, finished, I'm going to go. So I need a break. I'll be back later. It's Friday. I don't know if I'm going to join Sip and Create later. I might. You might find me at Sip and Create. You might not. With Dana and Becca. And then Saturday night, I'm going to try to go hang out on the back 40 on Saturday night. I got to get my afternoon nap. It's got to, fall just right. And I'll go hang out with Juju and the Back Bodie crew. What is Sip and Create? That's Dana, Scrappy Girl Dana, and Create with Becca on Friday nights. They do a live that they call Sip and Create, which I interpret that as drink your drinky drinks and create, but like rarely does anybody else have drinky drinks. I'm usually the only one that shows up drunk. Or gets drunk in the process. I don't show up drunk. I'm drinking. I got my drinky drink going on. Work and robots. I mean, work and robots can be very distracting. I see how that could be a problem. Oh, Anna Marit's sharing a link to something. I don't know what, because I can't click it. Okay. I need some more little stuff now. I need more little stuff to fill in the crevices. Where did this come from? Oh, this came from the big one. Gotta fill in the crevices, y'all. What I got? What I got? I got hello. I got a little heart. Should I do little hearts? Oh, do I got some little stars? I don't know of any little stars I got, y'all. See that? Well, I could put it right there. There might be a couple places that dragonfly will fit. Let's do this dragonfly. Because the whole purpose at first when I grabbed this set that was dragonfly and a bee. Let's see. I think there's a couple places he'll fit. Let's find him some spots. Let's find little dragonfly some spots. Laurel Beard. She's got a YouTube channel. She was hacked. Robot stamps. I don't have any robot stamps. Do you have robot stamps, Jerry? I don't think I have any. I think, is it Lawn Fawn? Maybe I'm remembering completely wrong. Maybe Lawn Fawn has some cute little robots. He don't fit there. Does he fit there? Nope, he don't fit there. He'll fit over here, though. I do. Yay. So is that how you got distracted? You was using your robot stamps? I approve of that distraction. I do. I approve of that distraction. You was crafting with your robots. Do it again. Do it again. So I found 2 places for the dragonfly to fit. 2. It's all right. 2 dragonflies is better than no dragonflies. Right. I really want a star. I don't think I have a star. I got this heart, though. Do I have any stars? Think, Michelle, think. I don't think I have any stars. Oh, bless her heart. Oh, bless her heart. What else right here? I got a chicken. I got a chicken. But no place the chicken will fit. Oh, bless her heart. Hey, y'all, I found my paint markers that I was looking for the other day. No clue why they would be in this cabinet whatsoever. Oh, stars. I found stars. Hey. Found stars. Na, 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 na. Oh, and I found that stamp set that I was like, where is that stamp set? It would have been perfect. Right here. Right here. Found it. I found stars. Do, 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 do. Now I'm distracted, y'all. Now I'm down here looking at stamps. That's what I should have did to begin with. Oh, these little crowns would be cool, but they're not on the page. They are not on the page. But they would be cool. They done fell off somewhere. Ow. See, this is the ones that purchases. I was like, these would be perfect. Okay, I got some stars on here. On these Bo Bunnies, it's got some stars. Where'd that little one go? Right there. Let's get us some stars. She usually makes such online meetups, and I don't remember what you call it in English. Yeah, I knew Laurel would get her channel back. She is monetized, and they support those channels. I'll watch. It was hacked, and also they got their channel back in a few days. Do you know that scammers have fake ads on Google? I wouldn't be surprised. Why wouldn't they? I know they got fake ads on Facebook and Instagrams, so why not YouTube? Yeah.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning?
Yep.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Do you remember the difference between a warning and a watch?
What?
Do you remember the difference between a warning and a watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it said warning, so.
Okay. I was just wondering if you was getting freaked out or if you remember the difference. On my lunch and saw you were still on. Well, hey, I'm going soon. I'm going soon. When I feel like this page is done, I'm going to go. Or if the tornado knocks my internet out, I guess I'll go then. Oh, there's Dear Angela's Vintage channel. Thank you, Anna Marie. Yeah, y'all can put in exclamation point share and share your channels, or you can ask Anna Marie to do it. If she's bored and wants something to do. Because I'm going to be headed out soonish. Soonish. Y'all work on y'all's Southern goodbye. Now. This is. If y'all got lives coming up later, or tomorrow, or this weekend, or whatever, you can tell us about them. You can tell us about them. This one's got a little tiny rainbow on it too. Let's do a little tiny rainbow. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, fine. Oh, this one is. This one's there though. Craft by J. Where's the little one? Right here in my face. Right here in my face. Fire Horse. Did I not know that Fire Horse made videos? I didn't know Fire Horse made videos. Does she? They? Do them? Do they? You know, a YouTube scientist. Kim, you have a tornado warning now? Do you, Kim? First time tornado siren went off in Minnesota? Yeah, Minnesota. Come back. Kelly girl was like, well, shouldn't we be hiding in the bathroom? We don't have sirens going off. We just have the news people going. And I haven't looked at it close enough to see if it's in our area. It's just the kids came and told me. So the conditions are right. We have the ingredients for tornadoes. We don't actually have tornadoes. We just have tornado ingredients. And I don't actually know if it's like, right where I'm at or like 30 miles in either direction or whatever. But our sirens are not going off at the moment. It's not even raining right now. It was raining earlier. I don't get worked up. It's tornado season, y'all. It's tornado season. I don't get worked up until I hear the train. If I hear the train, I'm going to get worked up. We're going to be, and actually I'm in a mobile home. We don't hide in the bathroom. We have a tornado shelter outside. Oh, I said it wasn't raining, then it started raining. Okay, well then rain. Tornado warning. You have tornado ingredients. Tornado watch. People's got eyes on tornadoes and they watching it tear shit up. I have smoothie ingredients, so you have a smoothie warning. This is the closest major city is Huntsville, Alabama. I'm in North. Am I in Central? I'm in North Alabama. I'm almost to the Tennessee line. But I guess my closest big city is Huntsville, Alabama. Nebraska. We had tornadoes all the time. Don't panic. Don't always. Yeah. I mean, we have tornado warnings all the time. All the time. 2017 was the closest to me tornadoes. Was 2017. I mean, they weren't on my street or anything, but that was the closest to me tornadoes was the 2017 ones. And we didn't have power for 2 weeks because it messed up a lot. It messed up a lot. Usually for me, tornadoes are, 20, 30 miles in one of the other directions. They're not usually right on top of where I am. Yes, it's a metaphor, Anna Marie. So sometimes we get confused when they issue tornado warnings or tornado watches. And so someone made a metaphor with tacos, and they said that a taco warning is that you have all the ingredients for a taco. So a tornado warning is you have all the ingredients for a tornado. And then a tornado watch is somebody's got eyeballs on a tornado. It's on the ground. It has the ingredients had melded together, and there are actual literal tornadoes. People is watching them, which I think it should be opposite. I think the tornado watch should mean we're watching to keep an eye out to see if these ingredients is going to meld together, and a warning should be warning, warning, warning. It's here. Get in the bathroom, get under the house, get somewhere. But that's just how my brain works. I had 3 to 4 tornadoes around my area a few nights ago. Oh, goodness, Vale. Yeah, it's definitely the season for us. They're going to be all around us. We don't very often have them right here. We have. And the couple times that they have been right here, they've been like ginormous ones that tore up a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, that's what tornadoes do. I mean, tornadoes tear up stuff. But sometimes, and it's still awful. I'm not, saying it's not awful, but sometimes it's real quick. It's a small tornado. It touches down quick. It burns out quick. It moves on. It still tears stuff up. But then sometimes there's like tornado after tornado after tornado. They'll just keep dropping and they tear up a lot of stuff for miles and miles and miles. When I was younger, way younger, we lived on a dairy farm, and there was like fields, like for miles and miles and miles. Like you sit on your porch and all you saw was a field for forever. I sat on my porch when I was a kid and watched a tornado far enough away. It wasn't coming toward me or anything. But it tore across the field. Right. That's a pretty vivid memory watching that time. We were at 88 degrees. Next day, 54 degrees. Definitely tornado weather. Yep. Our weather's been jumping around too. Mostly we just have thunderstorms. I mean, occasionally there's a tornado. Mostly it's just thunderstorms. But, you know, every time that it is a thunderstorm, they be yelling it's tornado warnings. Like, watch for them. Keep an eye out. Stay weather aware. That's what they say. Stay weather aware. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Put this somewhere. Here, put it right there. Because it was on the thing. All right, we did it, y'all. We did it. I guess I need to make sure my phone and everything is charged in case. We lose power a lot. We lose power a lot. Like just from it storming. So I guess I need to make sure everything's charged up. I mean, I got batteries everywhere, but like my cell phone and stuff. So we did it, y'all. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Go make you some stamped tissue paper or just stamped paper. It don't even have to be tissue paper. And send it to your crafty friends because they'll like it because you got different stamps than they got. And they'll like it. So we did that. We made the ladybug paper and we made friends are the flowers in life's garden. I appreciate you guys so much. Stay safe. Thumbs up on the way out, pretty please. If you haven't subscribed yet, consider it because I'm trying to get to 500. I'm so close. I'm so close. Laters, taters. Stay safe.